Some trash.
Liv, Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
What about the bit rates? Chat settings. I think it seems to be going fine.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
These people,
Probably
they
need to
sacrificed
lower the
themselves to stop
game
Lean
volume a
and the
little bit.
Agitos. We must catch that traitor.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can't
gonna
allow
forgo
their
the machines, of
sacrifice
course.
to be in vain.
Ah, that's a very interesting change. I don't know if I'm going to pick cooldown recovery that early, but also, yeah. Seems like the game looks a little bit different, a little bit better, in my opinion.
During my adventure in Anduin,
Textures
I
look
found
a
many
little bit
ancient
sharper.
stone tablets.
I think the UI looks the same,
Your
but
pursuit will come to you. Enjoy
otherwise
this world
it's interesting.
and its spark.
And by the way, we have a new skill slot vacant. I'm gonna add servant damage. Huh? Did they? I wonder if they increased this. I don't recall this starting at 25. I think it may be. I think from TLI DB it still started at 25 and went up to like 34, which is terrible because that support doesn't do anything apart from giving servant damage.
Growing beneath your feet.
Whereas other supports give that same amount of damage but do something different, like, you know, give you shock chance or speed or, you know, additional effects. Of course, we're gonna go for fashion because that's part of the power, isn't it? Equip this axe, get this effect. Now we're gonna go with the machine wings. Gonna go for these effects. Teleport, I think random is fine. I like them all, honestly. And I'm gonna go with the torchbearer. I don't have any of these. I don't have any of these either. And I don't have any of these. I want the drop effects as effects. Seems like a very interesting. Oh, and the machine guard skill as well. There you go. It's gonna give me a lot of damage. I'm kidding, by the way. This doesn't give any damage. This character is very loud for no particular reason. Weird.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents
Let's get
of
blink.
steel.
But actually moving a little bit faster.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Not much faster though.
Eerie light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos are planning, we must stop them.
Ancient battleground. Is that a treasure trove? No, I wanted to, yeah, this one to highlight the treasure troves. Because I think you can get pretty interesting early game gear with that.
Partner,
Just won't give up. Only destruction awaits at the
the cannon fire came from deep with these goblins.
Keep
were
forgetting that
killed
the
by
machine guards you need to
Agitos
summon
before they could even
every turn.
escape. Maybe we can save some goblin survivors if we go in the
We
direction they came
supposedly
from.
get
I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
the caster ones.
the worst student I have ever had. Praise
Wait a minute.
Okay, this is a good change because this used to be you could just skip this section and move forward, but it asks you to still go back. So they made it so you can no longer skip it.
They blew up the bridge. The repair a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified dwarf. Where did these monsters come from?
Putting up the those points of damage are massive in the early game. So it's worth getting them as soon as possible. I'm gonna lower the in-game audio a little bit.
Torchlight, the bridge has been repaired.
I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving your lies away. Tell me, why are moths always attracted to the
Okay, so far most of the changes seem the same. Looking forward to see where the updates start taking place. Gonna get some attack and cast speed, very important early. Got residues here.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout.
Okay, I need to remove that screen shake. It's making me dizzy.
Calm down,
Okay, so I took a lot of damage there.
even if it can slay dragons.
Guess it doesn't help that I have gear here that I haven't equipped, right? Let's just put random stuff. This is minion damage, pretty good. Minion damage we keep on the left. Globes just for the stats. And yeah, that should be good enough.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we get energy
They've come to life.
straight away, just like that. I think some of this had energy, didn't it? No, I think it meant energy shield. Okay, makes sense.
Partner, we must destroy them.
Right now I don't even have any buffs, so I'm literally just running around in loops waiting for minions to do the damage.
You guys
This is 24. I'm gonna get that.
The bombardments are getting more intense. Are you really not gonna run?
Yeah, I guess capping out that 24, 48, that's 60, 62% minion damage in the end. 72.
The bulwark cannons have overloaded. What do we do? We should run.
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back.
Hey, can you please attack a little bit faster? Thank you. Okay, there you go.
Cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwark's core.
Yeah, there's plenty of minion damage.
If I'm gone, you can get a new crow. Our homes are behind us. There's no turning back.
I need to set up a keybind to be able to quickly mute my microphone. Audio capture. Audio input capture. I don't really know how to do that. Maybe in properties here. Okay, so it's scene 2. So in scene 2, hide. Is it hide audio input capture? Oh. Okay. Okay. And there is, okay, there you go.
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
Resistance is useless. Okay, that was easy. So far, it doesn't seem so bad, Moto. I think I had a worse time last time I tried leveling him in the... Oh, so you skip towns. Pretty good. Okay, I actually have energy now, so we're gonna add Maniacal Army to get another minion. Thank you. And at this point, I think I have... Yeah, Green Phantoms. So we're gonna switch to Green Phantoms. They use the same supports either way, so it's not a huge deal. Of course, we're gonna... And the good thing is that I don't have to summon them at the beginning of the stages, because they auto-summon. They also have the active ability. They probably deal less damage than the machine guards though, so there's that. But they have this active that you can use to burst. It's a very long cooldown, so that's where cooldown might come in handy. Also for the movement skill.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of
Okay, see, that's a lot of damage, that active ability. Now I just need to give them a little bit more half speed. That's painful to watch.
Well done, partner. Let's go deeper.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
6 gods. Here. Treasure trove in the ear heels. That's the next stage. And I could get Lizard's Call. Pretty good defensive chest. Glorious Journey is amazing during leveling. Of course, Omniscient Prototype is like the Tabula Rasa. I'm definitely going to go to the trove. And yeah, let's just max out the damage.
most of the Dwarven Kingdom.
This is level 9, we're level 8, so pretty okay.
Let me die a human.
Is this the entrance to the trove? Yes, let's go. Wonder if I could farm it. If I can, I'm just gonna do it until I get a glorious journey and then move on. And apparently this zone has a lot of increased quantity and has increased XP earned. Which I'm not doing bad on XP, but the extra items is nice. I'm gonna pick up this to disenchant anyway. All magic items. And I'm gonna start putting some points into... Funny that they don't make you take any probability early on. They don't... I mean, they don't make you, but they don't advise you to. Okay. There you go, and we get the Rogue Lizard Skull. Nice. Now, I wonder, is that drop always guaranteed on the first try, or did we get lucky? Because that will be very interesting to test. Oh, a +1 and minion crit. Okay, we're equipping that, and probably just gonna equip dual ones in a way. Not like these stages are particularly difficult to go through, so just more damage for minions to clear faster. And okay, let's go. I'm gonna pick everything. Apparently I can do it again. I'm gonna try it again just out of curiosity. See, that active is a lot of damage. I hope I can actually play the Green Phantoms this time around, because I really like these minions, but they have been pretty lackluster ever since they got introduced to the game. Okay, yeah, so apparently we always get that, and not like I need more than one Rock Lizard Skull, so I'm gonna be moving along. Yeah, I think the max roll guide detailed that in the troves. So apparently the first trove we get Rock Lizard Skull. Second trove, let me see. So we could get Desire for Survival too, which is a pretty good defensive one, but does it give movement speed? Yeah, I want to get that just to... It doesn't take long, so I think farming that is worth it. Get a little bit of extra MS, and with the amount of survivability that grants, that pretty much probably allows me to ignore having to take extra life on the tree during the early game. So let's see if I get lucky with dropping the belt this time around. Oh! Glorious Journey. That's probably a little bit better. Okay, so it's not guaranteed. You can get any of them. Yeah, but this is insane. It's not insane, it's just good. But I'm gonna move forward. I don't know if the other trove also has the ability to drop these, but the other one has boots, and you know, boots can give you better movement speed, so I might as well just move along rather than, you know, spamming this.
Let me prove it to you.
Oh, we unlock the trait, very important. 20% damage. And what I'll do for now is, I don't know if I can equip two of the same. Let me see. And if they both summon. Yeah, they don't. They share. Yeah, they changed this. Where the limit is global. So even if you equip additional skills.
These monsters born from the
Okay, I can
dragon
actually do that.
and more like real dragons.
But I cannot have the same skill. It has to be different. Okay, but that should give us tons of damage. So, but anyway.
See the kingdom's entrance.
And by the way, I'm just gonna destroy this. Is this better than the one I have? Yeah, it's more life. So let's get that one. And I see boots. This has movement speed. Let's not destroy that, please. 5% MS. One more MS. Yeah, get that one. And I don't have a belt, but I'm not very worried about that. Yeah. 61% meter damage. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. Thank you very much. There you go. We should be blasting now.
Yes, this is it.
Last we shall.
This
I need to
mining track leads straight
remember
to
to summon the machine guards.
heart of Kazan.
And with the plus,
I remember this
I think I need to get a couple of levels on machine guards to be able to summon 3 of them to get up to 6 minutes.
mining cart's working again. And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Reason why I'm immediately putting the points rather than waiting for them is that
What are you planning?
at this point, every single point, oh, without trying to be redundant, is very meaningful. Whereas later in the game, like if you're level 60 and you're skipping on 3 or 4 points, it's not a huge deal. But you also take a little bit longer to level through those stages. Also, why are my machine guards not pimping? Interesting. He had a like an affix icon on it.
Goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place. My brother is
Okay, that should be fast. Easy peasy.
Oh. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out.
And we unlock back spirits now. Should I go crit?
For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass.
Yeah, let me put a point on crits. And this is very relevant. Okay, they changed these. They used to be LA res, but now they're life. Of course, it makes sense when you consider how life is not so relevant anymore. I mean, resistances are not as oppressive as they were before. They weren't really oppressive, but
Hunting me down with trogs?
they wanted to make it way easier to cap.
What the heck is this?
They stuck. Partner, look where he's going. Don't you think something's off? Never mind. We don't have time for that. No robot can stop us.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Let's keep going.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. Is he
And we
really
get Dark Gate
able to
now.
produce them?
So Dark Gates. We don't have the skill slot anyway yet, but I'm definitely very interested on using Dark Gate now. That got a decent overhaul.
We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kassan.
So they're not really recommended me to go for command early on.
Kassan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Corey, did you hear that?
Probably for the best. Treasure Trove, Nectar Valley. Apparently there's another treasure trove here.
The rumbling of
Hopefully it's down here.
Just to see that young king
If not, I'll turn back because I really want the boots.
surrounded by thousands.
The inheritance has favored this.
Yeah, so the entrance doesn't seem to be here. Was there a way to... Is it actually here? Find the treasure trove in Verdanland. I think... Yeah, Verdanland is the next stage. Okay, yeah, because this is Heart of Kazan. Let me see that here. Nectar Valley. Okay, yeah, that should be the one. It says level 16 here. Yeah, that seems about right.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths.
Spark, my soul.
If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe,
If I could get him to hit me, I could reflect damage
or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
without dying, that is. And make this a little bit faster for me. Almost there. He actually killed my... But yeah, you used to have guaranteed legendary drops from these bosses instead.
we should
But I guess now it makes a lot more sense to just have them in droves. Let me see if there is something here. Minion cast speed,
Some time alone.
erosion level.
That was no
Interesting that you get the +1 levels this early in the game. Now we actually get a boot. I mean a belt. 9% MS, definitely going for that. And some region, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we can get these. Yeah, I'm going for that instead. And I'm gonna pooch. Why do you want me to equip that? I don't want to equip that right now. I want speed. I want EXP actually. I'm gonna put this guy on. There you go, 6% XP and Ellie res. Yeah, why not? I'll just put Ellie res. I would prefer the life, honestly, but it's what it is. They didn't really change the pets. What are those balls? Oh, that's the mechanic. It's enabled here. Okay. Is something spooky here? We get the archnem.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? A machine also needs
It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Sure thing.
You're come see me once you're ready.
I am ready. Let's go.
You ready? Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here.
Nectarva. This is Manila. Where's the trove? I don't want to miss it, so I'm gonna check on the
We must catch
the
up
waypoints.
and recover the spark.
We did this one. Heart of Kazan. Okay, so apparently still ahead. Okay. Okay, let's keep going then.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Also, I need more energy. I'm gonna do this quest to see what I get from it. It used to be a ring, which is not really that useful for you to spend extra time here. That stab might be worth it.
Hey, I'm even think.
Just gonna put the stream link, see if someone wants to come hang out, perhaps. Okay, this is the lost crow. We have to go back. Should be dead now. Yeah. Oh, but we didn't get a reward from it.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. Don't worry about me. I will. If I had helped. Partner, you felt it too, right? The pain of losing your other half.
What a scam.
In the pact, we seem to have changed. The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
What a scam. I didn't get anything from that quest. Ah, I was looking at the other screen. Oh, we're no longer deathless. What a silly that was. Spring Resurrection. No, I wish that was actually useful for minions. Sadly, it is not. And we didn't get anything from rescuing that guy either. Is this? This is the riverside.
Pest carcasses are everywhere.
Oh, of course I don't get a +1 because I need to add maniacal army here. But I haven't unlocked the support slot here. What I could do is, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna put that's level 5. Yeah, level 5 machine guards here. We add another maniacal. What happens if I use mechanical mod with 2 equipped? It's still being annoying. Yeah, you just get screwed by mechanical modification. Don't use it. Go to maniacal, and I can actually add. Do I do harden or just minion damage? Well, so many supports unlocked for melee minions already. This is 27. This is 19. Oh, servant speed, definitely servant speed. I'm actually gonna switch to servant speed here as well. I'm getting all of the damage from the tree. The speed is actually gonna be a bigger multiplier. And I'll just keep swords for now.
Hey, a machine also needs.
Flip.
And apparently I need to add the skins again. I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it later.
Is your body
I'm already late compared to everyone else because I started like 30 minutes later. I assume a lot of people are already mapping. That's also another good thing from having Green Phantoms. Green Phantoms auto trigger command, overload for you. It makes it pretty smooth.
over there? The barrier just...
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Ember. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
As you can see with the servant speed, it's already much better.
Ridiculous.
So I will never forget.
They charge faster. Burden Land, okay. We finally get our next grove. Really excited to see what this one has in store for us.
For so many years, Liv has never looked for new clothes. Worried about her health, I offered to steal a pact with her many times, but she politely turned me down every single time. Maybe that lean guy really means a lot.
The only thing I wish is that
Kind of
we can
disagreement
skip
between
the
our arch enemies.
animation that we get here. Oh, I can get Lonesome here as well. That's pretty strong if we can get it, because it's a lot of flat added damage through the ring. Lone Survivor is also pretty good. You basically become immortal. Is that Dark Search? Seems like Dark Search. Okay, so you can also get a corrosion here. Only now I realize that the skill I have is compound potion, not compound source. Which means it's not the CDR skill, but the one that actually works like an HP potion. That you have to... You have to get charges back from killing enemies. Okay, one more, and I can get the +1. Which is gonna be a ton of extra damage. Okay, we get to the boss. Let's see how strong these guys are now. Okay, dragon scale shoes, pretty good. That's like 20% movement speed, is it? 20%, there you go, and immune to trauma. 47 million damage. If I recall correctly, we still count crafts at this point, so I'll just stick to this. This has more life, so I'll equip this. This has whatever, I don't know, it's purple. Minion crit, minion attack speed. If this had minion damage, it would have been amazing. What does this have? No, I'm still keeping this. This has minion crit and minion damage. Okay, we're going for that mace. So I guess it will be maces until I can actually drop an interlocking soul. Maybe. I'm gonna go again. Pro builds. Okay, so apparently I'm using the novice build. And that tells you where you want to put your levels. So I could have created my own if I wanted to. Okay. Just rush to the end. Monsters don't seem to drop anything interesting at all. Hey, I can actually use Stargate now. So this gives me 10 commands. 10% command return speed, which I think it's still the same. But I get 10% additional minion damage for 2 seconds. The other option, I suppose, will be elemental shock, but we're not doing elemental damage at the moment. Just, you know, putting a curse like Vaughn for fist damage, but we have kind of a split of lightning and physical damage at the moment. So, yeah, I think this machine army too, which is 5% additional damage and 4% movement speed. I guess for the minions only, but it stacks based on the minion count. So this is 6 times 5. That's 30, roughly 41% additional damage. So that should be pretty significant at this stage. It's also additional, not increase, so it's multiplying against all of the other damage increases that we have. Now that there's that, I might either go for command or some minion life. This is minion life. I'm just gonna max out minion crits. You know, more damage, just more damage. Okay, I'm still gonna go for more XP. Because that's all I care about at this stage. I'm gonna grab some damage too, but I'll mostly go XP. Because if I overlevel a lot, then I'm basically going faster, so it all comes together in the end. So we press this too, and he's gone. Okay, since I got Dragon's Scale again, what zone is this? Is 16. I'll just move along. I'm over 11 too much.
That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out.
I'll just try to get in the next trove.
That altar seems to be the key to raising the bridge.
I can get Interlocking Soul at 35, and that should be a big damage boost. So I'll aim for that trove instead of sticking to this one.
That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out. That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out. That should be the last.
Let's see how good that build actually is.
Even then, I'll stay with you until the very end.
The good thing about the new changes they made to command is the baseline command is better.
Body has been
Just the scaling that it's worse. Because
know how much
right
longer
now
I can take it. Maybe
we get 50. This used to be 30%, so it's 20% additional damage in the early game,
everything of
which is
at stake.
quite significant to be honest. This got delayed a little bit, but this doesn't scale this, so that's where the issue starts to arise. So right now, the only thing we're scaling from Overload is the additional damage.
Enough live. You cannot.
And this is the most exciting fight of this game.
Stop those Emeralds! They are trying to control Liv again.
You even get a 9-minute timer, so funny. Because I think the fight makes you wait that long for it to complete. Like, we're basically done at this point, but we still have to go through like 2 more ad phases.
You are not controlling her.
Kill me! Kill me now!
No! I will never do that!
There's no use in doing this. Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No! As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life!
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on me.
And we get this over with, please.
it now. I am Liv of Torchlight! Kneel, servants of Amber.
Minion attack and cast speed amulets. 5%. Pretty good. Pretty good gear upgrades.
Look out! We're Everon! Liv, we can overcome it! Just as usual!
Okay, by the way, where's the... They said there was going to be an effect for minions that actually affected by machine army. I don't see it.
Let's focus and take them all out!
Or is that like... Okay, I see some of it. Not super noticeable, honestly.
Fears for us! It fears for our right!
Unless it's lasting... How long does this last?
Enough.
4 seconds, yeah.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Let the evil be purged.
What if I... Because there's supposed to be a skill effect for that. It doesn't really show. It's so weird. And there you go. Awaiting. Like... Yes, worse. They got nothing for or awaiting.
And this
Expected me to wait this long to equip machine army. Okay, let's get this. Claim your stuff. You get free cosmetics and you get like a pack spirit selector at the end. I don't know what this is. I can get any legendary I want. You can get Machine Lord. Fiend Crown. Oh. Okay, that seems pretty good. No, the usual. I'm just gonna ignore this. Not. And the login bonus. And feed monsters to collect. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of events. And please tell me we have a boss kill event. Do we have a boss kill event? This is the challenges. Maybe that gets enabled once I reach mapping. I can see the boss kill event, hopefully. I always like to participate on those. I've won like one of them, two of them. Hey, nice. 300. These are regular. Oh, it's a jagged preg ones. Okay. Well, we get the border. Okay. The free boon for the day. Want to do this now because otherwise I'll probably go to bed and forget that it's there. Claim all of this. I think that's... I don't know. Why are these like the first suggestions? I don't see why I would pick any of this. Like Farewell Desire is really good. Dark Chaser. Dark Chaser is pretty interesting. Iron Nest would be amazing. But I'll probably go for Fiend Crown. Seems like the safer bet. Machine Lord seems good. But, you know... Oh, this one. This... Okay, definitely want this one. And I'm actually gonna select it. Okay, so that's one selection. So can I select more than one? Is that... Selected. 1 of 5. Oh, okay, I can select 5 items to increase the drop rate. I don't know if it starts applying straight away, so I might as well. Yeah, probably nest. Yeah, coward. Coward is not great. Fiend crown is pretty good. Machine lord seems something I really want to try. Other than that, I don't see. So farewell. I don't know if farewell is that good anymore with the minions. Long night might be because of this added, but I don't know if the new, I don't know how the new isomorphic arms work. So I will need to test that to see if any of those, because if it does, you know, this is a good weapon. This is a good weapon with ISO. Even if it doesn't, the multi-strike count and the multi-strike chance with the spider tanks is pretty good, especially if going lightning conversion. I think farewell is a pretty good option. And an iron nest probably is the next one, and I don't really want to use eternal sun. Compensatory life is pretty good, and you get LE amp while not at low life. That's pretty broken. You just get that just by not reserving life. Okay. Cancel that. I don't think I want Machine Lord anymore, nor the Iron Nest. Okay, let's forsake Iron Nest because Machine Lord and Iron Nest kind of compete with each other. That's OP. Get a free aura just by not reserving your life. Which now that getting, you know, reservation, it's harder. Might be a better way to go about things. Let me see if any of this. So gloves are good for speed, but I don't mind doing blink. Elisai, no. Undercurrent is interesting, but otherwise unremarkable in my opinion. Spell burst is a spell burst. Memory is amazing. Farewell is still good. Again, even if isomorphic doesn't give you the whole weapon damage thing, getting the chance to multi and the +1 multi-strike count is amazing. So I'll still go for Farewell Desire. I want to try Machine Lord. This seems awesome. So yeah, I think this is what I'm going for. Picada seems good, but yeah, it's whatever. Let's go with this. Envision. Okay, so I need to keep this for 24 hours. Now, what are the challenges I need to complete? Wonder. Okay. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Oh, I was scared that someone would already be. Look at this guy blasting level 44 already. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. Okay. Let's keep going.
I've heard.
Wonder if I have a hammer effect. I don't have one. This is good, but I don't care for the others, honestly. I'm gonna click on this because I get annoyed. There you go.
Ember devoured my old home. The wind brought the dust with which I piled up the tombs.
That's new.
Sorry, not long. It was.
It's Lean. Thank you for informing us, sir. We'll head to Imperial Capital right away to assist you. Are you? Don't be safe. Stay safe when you.
Let me see if this effect actually can be. You don't really see which minions have the machine army.
My beard now looks even.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
Multi-strike now. Probably once I switch to lightning.
We should use the light tower to take them out.
Well, once I get past this tree, I will be able to just have one single minion type. So I'm gonna keep getting this and get 1 point there, and then move along to the next one. CDR is pretty good for machine army, and then Dark Gate later on.
Bug. Let's get the Agatos there. All light towers have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Lean.
Do I have more energy? No, not really.
No? Well, fine.
Also, I haven't unlocked my traits.
We'll find him right now.
Level 25, supposedly.
We need to hurry and find that
Okay, so I've been
information.
going for like an hour already, I think. A little bit more. An hour and 18 minutes. I'm level 22. Probably going slower than the average.
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore.
Basking in luck, I am. Oh, it's you.
Okay, what is that green stuff?
What can I offer you?
I have no idea what the green stuff is. Oh, we get like prototype crafting now. Hey. What can I upgrade, I wonder? Do I just get... Yeah, no, just... Yeah, no upgrade, just reroll. And I'm not really interested in rerolling right now. I'll do it later, probably.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The Agitos are heading to the church.
Yeah, here you have the crafting, so you're supposed to, as a new player, start crafting here probably to get a little bit of extra power. I think I should be fine with the current setup. Deception. You have the God of Deception? Yeah, Goddess of Deception, actually. I remembered. And it's important we get the next trade. I should probably start getting command, but you know, some CDR. There you go, +2 minion levels. That's huge.
Maitland? Partner, let's give him a hand. This
Oh, yeah, I get an additional phantom, so I'm just gonna... My machine guards got demoted to only 4 of them. That's fine.
this place has fallen as well.
I think at 5 phantoms I can just... not summon... Okay, the good thing is I can, instead of using Maniacal Army, I could use something like Steamroll. More area, a lot more damage.
Death took you. I won't allow that.
Why is the... Oh yeah, both limits are not +3.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I can enter the mist now. I have to go to town to enter the mist. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that next.
You can't stop me. Stay.
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
I doubt that, old man. Didn't give anything good before, I doubt you'll give me anything good now. I'm gonna open the stream window just to make sure I can actually... Is this going? I'm gonna check in on YouTube. Okay, I cannot unmute the stream window, probably because it is my own. How do I... Let me check it on YouTube then. I want to make sure that there is audio coming along.
We're going to miss the class.
Okay, yeah, there's audio. There you go. Still feels silly because I'm streaming for myself, but no matter. Just put the OBS here and let's go. Okay, going machinist. Yeah, machinist. And yeah, we're still going for more damage. We go face.
Hey,
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is.
Yeah, I want to do this. See how good it is right now. Probably not great, but anyway. Just keep going. It's like a waste of time. What I want to try though is I was going to say to go into the mist, but honestly, considering all the unique leveling gear one gets
You're right. Who's there?
in the vaults, I don't think it's worth it to do the mechanic early.
I'm sorry.
Unless I can get the automation mediums early. No, that would make it worthwhile.
The residential area is to the west of
Let me see if someone had figured that out. Base damage, base crit. Weapon base damage, base crit. Replaces meaning original crit rating and FS does. Oh. See what the Discord has to say about the automation mediums. Yeah, at this point, I'll just save my points for. I'm gonna go to this though. Very important. And I should have plenty of damage. Summon these guys. Activate this and one shot that guy. That was super easy, barely an inconvenience. Well, I could probably do the next level. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Gonna put this for a safety net. Enable this thing. Get 120% overload effect. Long-lasting overload, which probably should give me permanent uptime.
Embrace Amber. Perfection and order will be restored.
Hey! That's pretty decent damage. Yeah. I'm not gonna overdo it. Just keep going. That wasn't half bad.
Be careful. The traps in these alleys are perilous. You should have paid more attention.
I always do that. I just can't wait for Rommel to move fast enough. He just takes his sweet time. Yeah, let's get our free stuff. I'm probably gonna check some of these later. Can I add another, or I just have one more point? Yeah, I don't know why that screen is glowing. Like I have something to do there.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
gonna close a few screens to save some resources. PC is powerful, but I don't want to push my lock.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Okay, what I really want is some memories with movement speed. This is a bit painful, honestly.
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
Be here soon. You have nowhere to escape.
Okay, let's check for upgrades real quick. Any minion damage maces would be good. Any minion damage on rings as well, or minion attack speed on rings. Nothing here. A little bit here, but not extraordinary. Yep, nothing yet. I'll just keep going. What I wonder is, can I prototype craft? Can I lock both of these? Okay, so up until level 70. What can I do now? Target? Level 60 item. Why do they show you this? I don't get it. Or can you just make like one affix item? What can you do at this point? I don't understand.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our
The barrier is gone. It looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out,
I am the blade to sever the evil trespassing on the ramparts.
without the sentries, those towers would be nothing but
Round
useless
quartz.
traps.
That's maxed out. I should get a little bit of minion life, honestly.
A machine also needs to rest. Holy Spirit, please discipline the trespassers.
And I can finally get quick mobility. Awesome. No unlocks here then.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like they're a...
I am indestructible in eternal light.
Yeah, where is the machine army effect supposed to show up? I don't...
Did the church ever treat civilians
seems to be an effect when I first trigger it, but not when it's supposed to be up.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex, defender of the ramparts. My sword will end your
Light never fades.
Hey, where's the next troll?
Filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
Okay, I want a little bit more cast speed now. Get that going. I got all the XP here. I get some damage here.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way. This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
If the Mist Veil kills with the average area, it's probably better for me to wait until that reaches 900 and then spend it if that's the case. If I manage to do that, if you even can do that before the end of the campaign.
That's it! Now no one... But let's get down from the wall over there.
With quick mobility, I can blink a little bit more often, which makes it feel a little bit less sluggish now in terms of mobility.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
Definitely feeling a little bit of a damage dip here. It kind of makes sense because I'm no longer over zone level.
What a bunch of posers.
So I guess even if I didn't spam the volts a lot,
I'll cover you.
you do need the volts to be on level with the zone. Okay, here we get another one. I'm gonna go for crit instead and start getting crit multi actually. The minion crit notes are insane, like they give so much crit. Okay, so obviously this is the dream. But okay, the astrolabe is shit. This is good. Max charges. What does that mean? I don't know. But it's pretty shit. So basically the only thing I need here is the prototype. Actually, getting a couple of levels won't be so bad. I don't want to struggle too much on the boss fights. Another spring. Imagine I could actually use that. Okay, I don't think I need any of this unless any of it has energy. Let's check. Minion cast speed. But again, there's like, what's the point of giving you this early in the game? You can't use it. Kind of a weird choice. But I'll just destroy everything. I don't care. Just want to have room to pick up the prototypes. Give me the tabby. Lonesome. Well, lonesome is not a bad drop at all. Because that gives us... So this makes the main skill overpowered. Pretty overpowered. Like at this point, I don't even need to use the machine guard. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna switch that for machine army instead. I mean dark gate. Yeah, we're gonna add dark gates. And this is, you see, this is now a one of these skills. So that extended duration. So extended duration is kind of weird with dark gate because lasting longer means it gives you the command return debuff for longer, but it also means that now you get the more damage for longer. And yeah, I think Mania is kind of a no-brainer. Get even more. The only downside is losing a little bit of the extra damage from Machine Army by having less minions. But I think it should be fine. It should be pretty much one-shotting everything, and also I can just hold my minions to me. Plan to have like one buff. One buff will be in RB and the other one will be in LT. That's how I usually run them. I can feel it. I can feel we're going to drop the prototype. If we do that, we're going to be insanely overpowered, and I can just blast through the rest of the campaign easily. Okay. There's something that gives me movement speed. I want some movement speed. I think this guy... One of these gives movement speed. One of the survival pets, I think. XP proc. Elemental resistance, damage avoidance, and XP proc. Yeah, this girl gives me movement speed. Let's go. Put that straight away. And yeah, I don't care about the XP missing at this point. Damage avoidance is pretty good. More damage is probably better. And another support here. Do I unlock? Yeah, I don't unlock any of this, but another support means adding... Why would I add steamroll to the... Let's see, there's servant damage, but probably... where is it? There's this super good thing. It's called high voltage. This is going to be insane with these minions. It's nice to have both buffs in the left side, and then the damage and the healing on the right side. That's good enough to be able to get used to that layout. Now these are insanely good for XP. These nodes are insane. So much crits. Did we get another one? We got the passives now. Now, if only we had a freaking passive to put here. Pentagram Astrolabe. I'll go once more, and then I'll just move along to the next zone. Okay, suppose I was given Frost Spirit and Impious, which I cannot use Impious on my build. So yeah, I guess I got Thunder Spirit now. I heard that another minion for the machine army buff. He also deals lightning damage. Although it's attack lightning damage, not spell lightning damage. You see, that's the problem with the command mechanic and the return speed. They do LT. They get command for like half a second. But if this can be triggered often enough, then it will be nice. Like if you can get 100% uptime on the damage buff and the I mean, at this point I've gotten all of them once. I'm gonna do one more. Feel like I'm close to getting it. If not, then I'll certainly move along. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the damage number, so the crits look... What's the different colors? I saw a red one, so the yellows are definitely crits. But I saw like a red number. What's that red number? Okay, yeah, we got the ice pulse again, so it's time to move on. 6 levels ahead should be more than enough to just blitz through the next few zones. And in the end, the only thing that matters is getting to maps, so let's rush that instead. Yeah, no way I'm doing God of Machines. I wonder what that red number is.
Rats dare trespass my place. I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop David, put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it. This was 20,000
Even with that extra gear, this boss is not being an actual cakewalk.
in the imperial capital.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting some command per second, start building a little bit onto it. Some LE rest shouldn't hurt me.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner.
Yeah, I think the issue is that this boss has a lot of HP,
Alley of Flames.
rather than
This is where we should
myself
find
being too
Elsa.
weak.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This is another
Reveal your strength.
annoying fight,
Apply this to our
say.
heart's content. Flames.
I mean, it goes by rather quickly, but a little bit annoying. So apparently in the next one I can get Interlocking Soul. That's the one I'm gonna spam until I get Interlocking Soul.
Your strength is far beyond my own. So, let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
The church hideout seems to be a good option.
Level 35, which is Sanctuary of Solitude. Okay. Yeah, that's the fortress with the Einherjars. Pimp up the spirit a little bit as well. Why not? Apparently I have a Dark Gate. MTX. Oh, there you go. There's the boss fight. Path of the Brave 40. Okay, that's something else. Oh, they go for Path of the Brave. Like the new boss is much more interesting than the POB. By a long shot. So. I guess they didn't want... Well, POB 4 should also take a little bit longer to be completed than the boss fight. In hindsight. So, I guess it's good.
That's not necessary.
It's just whatever. I don't really fancy POB too much. It's 32. We're still massively over level in this zone. As you can see, I'm hitting for... The minions already critting a lot.
A machine also needs to rest. Finally found it.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy soul!
Get ready for your
I think this one was much more easier than the other guy.
I'm really starting to dig your moves.
And I actually get rejuve. Okay. That's not too bad, but I'll just keep the Thunder Spirit for some extra bits of damage. So this is 3 command per second. 3 command per second basically makes no difference. Plus the 4 command I got from the other one. You're right, because Mighty Guard is 4, so that's 8 command per second. And I'm still at 0. Oh no, because Mighty Guard only gives command on bosses.
The whole monastery's shaking.
Okay, here I should get a little bit of it right.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
No
Once the boss actually decides to spawn. Hello? Hello? There you go. Yeah, I'm still not getting like any command. Okay, it hovered there for a little while, but pretty insignificant at the moment. Which I think the only reason is worth grabbing this is because it gives minion damage, not because it gives command at all. The skill area is pretty nice for the, I think it increases the spirit's beam area. Minion rest. This might be... I'm just gonna skip it, minion rest.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful.
It's 35, those that mean I get a trophy here.
What have they done? Look over there. Someone's still alive.
The good thing I see is that they've made the trolls not very missable. Like, I don't think they're missable at all. So, even if you're not aware of that mechanic, you see a huge yellow glowing portal, you probably want to go through it. Then you see potential rewards on it, so it incentivizes new players to just go.
Let's exit there.
Doesn't incentivize a lot of exploration, but I guess this game is not supposed to.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead.
You're right, why is there a God of Machines trial here?
Probably Lee.
That's definitely not right. Okay, so the other one was in the
Can't believe there's another floor.
Sanctuary of Solitude.
Lean hiding.
That's the name of the
Partner, we need to find a way to
yeah, Guardian Trove, Treasure of Solitude.
It seems like someone walked those visitors inside.
Here it is. Let's go for Interlocking Soul. And ideally I want 2 of them. So this one I'm gonna do until I get 2 Interlocking Souls, definitely. Because they are very relevant even into mapping. You drop plenty of them later on. Okay. What was that? I didn't... Was that Ellie damage? Imagine if my build made me grab some life. There you go. Easy. Okay, so this should be a lot more damage now. Strength 642. We got a very bad roll, but we get some life. For some reason, this mod is still a thing in the game when minions are already infinite ever for like 6 seasons already. And minion regen, which makes them pretty much immortal. And I could either go for a shield or try to farm another interlocking. I would kind of prefer to get another interlocking, honestly. But these and the lonesome that pretty much gives me all of the damage I need for the campaign. Yeah, the bad thing about the shield is that it lowers your movement speed, so why I think I prefer to get another interlocking. I don't want to go slower. There you go. That was easy. Is it? You got 2 pretty bad rolls. It's probably not worth trying to farm a 3rd one just for the rolls. That should be more than enough extra minion damage. Okay. Now what I need is probably better gloves. Something with resistances or life. Yeah, that's good. And just destroy the rest. Yeah, with that, maybe some extra minion cast speed I should get. And just let's keep going now. So in the next 2 tropes is all about the omniscient prototype, which by the time I reach that, I mean, how long will it take me to actually get 120 energy on a chest? Probably a while, right? It might be worth farming the level 54 one, but probably not the 44 one. Unless there is something else interesting other than the lonesome and the omniscient.
Partner, Lane's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
We're gonna fight Keegan. Whom's very annoying, by the way. You know, at this point, I don't think Thunder Spirit is adding enough damage for me to forsake the benefits of having extra regen. Are there ready, sir? It's taking this long with double interlocking. Imagine if double interlocking and lonesome. Imagine if I didn't have it. And being levels ahead. Either that or the green phantoms are falling off already. Could be. Could be they're falling off. There goes Lean. We get an ownerless.
It's all over now.
Is ownerless any good for me? It's movement speed. It's good enough for me. And a medium damage chest. Yep, equipping that. Not like I'm getting anything from the Glorious Journey anyway.
Partner, Lean's just a... We must take...
The Emperor and holy fire! I could feel my body!
Please chill out, Mr. Keegan.
I'll purify these flames. Keegan conducted spark experiment on himself. He might have.
Don't even think of stopping me from becoming a god!
Is this what you wanted by becoming a god?
The test subject of the last spark experiment is... Keegan himself.
Emperor! Look! Birds flying away!
We won't let you.
Yeah. Something you have to know is that I always die to Keegan. Like, he's so much higher above any of the other bosses before him. Actually deals a lot of damage, and he has a one-shot phase here. You can see by all my minions dying. One shot. And then this phase where he does that. Then the things on the ground. He has a lot of ways to kill you.
The mortal struggles are futile. God. My strength, it's leaving me. No. No! The gods will not fail!
Okay, there goes that. Shadow Dance. Is that the... This has a lot of movement speed. When an enemy is near, you gain Wither, which is the damage over time effect. But now we move a lot faster, so I'll take it. I'll just try to out-regen it by using a recovery skill.
I hope my appearance.
So there's a lot of mist now.
I've never heard of it.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes.
I'm a bit curious to try the mist. How do I get into the mist?
When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Unlock set character. Battle difficulty challenges changes along with character level. Max level 50. Okay, so there's a low level version of Mistville. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay. Folklore doesn't exist, you imagine everything. Spell exploration sanity costs 3, but Omen steel removal sanity costs 10. Folklores reappear in the clock tower. Okay. I'm kind of clicking anywhere. So I have 100 sanity. How do I remove it? Click to remove it with sanity.
We're going to miss the class.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna check this one. Nothing here. Okay, that gives me some sanity back. Okay, what is that? You can find some coins in the bank. Okay. That's when the ruins is revealed, the forest hills around it will not be explorable. So all of these will not be explorable. Ruins here. Okay. Okay, so I'm blocked here. I'm blocked here. I basically have to come here. That's the bank. Some sanity. And that thing is... This is the highest spot in Mispel. You can start a new day. A new day. Yes. Okay, so get some coins, get some sanity. Proceeding will end today's exploration and teleport you to the Advent of Folklores. Complete the Advent of Folklores to receive a chest of Folklores and welcome a new day. You have to kill the incoming Mistborns until none of them are left.
Hey, the machine also needs to rest.
It's a wave battle.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
This is level 45, a little bit above mine. Some bits of XP to be had, probably. I don't think these guys give XP at all.
Well done, birdies. Hey, the machine also needs to rest.
It's so dirty, but your love so sweet. Am I gonna be able to complete this on time? I don't think so.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. What noise? Can't you just stay quiet? Listen. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
They don't recover the extra sanity, but I can still go further.
My beard now looks even better.
Race boots. 3 movement speed per blessing. Borrowed it. Yeah, I guess that's something. Let's see what else. Try not to get overly anxious because of this. 3k the cost increases. Bad omen of steel removal sanity cost from 10 to 12. Okay, so this, the awakening, some extra coins. What is this? Bad omen, poverty. When your steel is present, it seals off 4 nearby unrevealed cells. Click to remove it with sanity. Special effect. When its steel is present, you lose 10% of your current coins. Hey. That's unfortunate. Okay. Some sanity back. Some coins back. I should probably try to come this way. And what the hell is this? 4 nearby unrevealed cells. Click to remove the sanity. The sanity cost to removing the steel is doubled.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Can I make it? Barely even. I think I'll leave for now. How do I leave? Do I have to end the exploration to leave? Oh, there you go. Portal. Okay. Need to get a few more levels.
This is the spark's power. Stay away. Get away from the tornado. The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
Okay, do I want to use compound source or maybe something else? So this is for minions. 49% max life. Let's go for restoration. Pretty good, but it has a cast time. Life regain will be increased to its upper limit. Just go life source then. And okay. Amber stretch for movement speed. This to get charges every seconds. Seems good.
Is the spark really in?
Only what I really need is residues.
Run all the way here. Let's follow them.
I get some regen. Physical damage to attacks. Just get the double damage chance instead.
And dismantle these desert lamps so that the night
I'm cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad memories.
I think they gave the Arya a little bit more dialogue.
Star needs people like you.
Hmm?
This is Starswall. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here.
Strange. Why?
And back. Go. Everyone's doing their... Okay. Huh?
Outsiders, stay out of this. Since you refuse to change your ways, you'll just die. Worst I have ever had!
Was that the spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous too. I'm afraid you'll lose yourself in it, just like King Lionheart did.
Hmm. Okay, that's more damage. Okay. Huh?
So much noise! Can't you stay quiet?
Why do you... The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels, who know how to...
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow.
Okay, they give us a mania
Spend some
now.
time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
Esme said to travel along the Pardatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark.
I always find weird that they give you like the next unlock before you finish doing all the points here with. This is 12 more. I'm gonna do Blade Runner because there's a lot of speed here. And I'm gonna go for speed, since there's pretty much no other sources of it. And I can get the next ability. Gonna come in handy.
Rebellious, insolent, blasphemous. You choose to call these aspects of your ego.
Okay, overload duration, life restoration effect, and chance to hit stoned enemies. Or 120% effect. I'm gonna go for the duration simply because I don't think the effect I don't think the effect is too good at the moment. I'd rather just have permanent uptime on the buff.
Get rid of that sad desire for love.
Fire damage. Guess we just get one shot every now and then. That's something that might happen. The boot degen. Rough.
Hey, don't let her scare you. Or look, the Partatar River. Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the goddess. It's the Ichi. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them. Damn it! We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding?
Dice que todo bien. Hands for minions to deal lower damage. 27%. Pretty strong. Probably hammers are gonna be the way to go in the early game at least, rather than staves.
Careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
What are you doing? The hell was that? What's that item? An activating spell burst. Oh, and you get beacon. Pretty good item.
Go warn King Lionheart.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane to ash.
Hmm.
Finally here.
I'm getting like 50 something command now, so does that mean that many also increases the amount of command granted by target?
Witches here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this skill is really good now. I think it's really, really good. And if you can get enough cooldown so you can spam it constantly, then you can use that as a source of very high command uptime. I'm gonna keep getting some attack and cast speed.
We should be very close.
A machine also needs to rest. We're just a group of traitors and two foreigners. How dare you even think of going?
Yeah, that was some good damage.
Esme!
So the hero challenge wasn't as tough as these monsters are. And we get the Nestrove, and this one has... I couldn't see. But I do need some levels. I'm gonna run this a couple of times. Of course I'm gonna boss rush though. Is it worth grabbing minion crit rating here? Considering I could get... This is 45 crit and 10 damage. I could grab here. This is just crit damage. Probably. It's probably worth it. I'll get more attack and cast speeds. Let me try to max out my resistances through. There you go. Got a 6 lick now. Gonna be pretty strong. Especially because I was feeling like these guys were already falling behind in terms of damage, but now it should be... Oh. Okay, but we get these though. Already have Maniacal? Yeah. Urban damage is not good, we established that. Lightning Pen could be decent. Definitely not concentrated. And we don't get the beams just yet, but ideally want to use the beams. So do probably more cast speed. Really want to get them to attack cast much faster. I'm gonna do it again just for the sake of XP. Crit damage could also be a very interesting support to add. What did we get? See if I want to keep using this. I think not tendon slicer, silly game. Now adding a Thunder Spirit with Electric Punishment might be good. I'm actually gonna do that. And come to think of it, do I have the duo? Not yet. I can give them multi-strike. Okay. TLI amp. The amp is 16%. Electric compression is also 16%. Both are 30. But this will affect the both of them. So I'm gonna go for this. And swiftness, because I like to move fast. This is just 10%. Maybe this is still a thing. Let's see. Machine army. Definitely extend the duration because I don't think it lasts enough. And since, yeah, this is too far away until I start getting some gear with more energy, I'll add the extra charge here. Yep, dash. And I'll add increase duration. It's already have residues. Focus charge, max charges. I think emergency. Or let's do limber stretch for the duration.
A machine also needs to rest. I'm overloaded.
Pentagram astrolabe. That's pretty bad, right? Yeah, it does nothing for me. 14% MS. Is there a way to see what reward of this zone is? This is 44. I'll move to the... Is this the last one or the penultimate? It's a 54 one. I'm gonna farm that 54 for a little while.
The banner of the sun will fall today.
Max life. Let's get more damage.
The statue on the bush has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
Okay, we can go way faster now.
Power supply centers are the last thing standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
Thank you for ending this.
Hope the sun will rise and never set as you have prophesied. To bring the sunlight the ancients promised back to the descendants. The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe me?
Maybe I should remove the boots in boss fights, so I don't have to run around from them as much.
Father, it's over.
I'm... Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
Beak.
I used to be the center of the sun and have the world at my feet. Until it died.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Even gold.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings? Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what...
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to my...
The symbols of a sword and shield.
I've seen the strong. They tried their best, but what did they get in the end?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Is your improve because of alternative so open this in your browser. ¿Qué?
Mañana yo no voy a llevar la computadora. Yo me rehúso a hacer mi setup del escritorio. Porque igual ni siquiera voy a poder usar la computadora. Voy por una visita en la que no tengo ningún momento de usar la computadora. Así que me niego a desarmar todo.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
¡Qué lindo! Bueno, me puedo dormir,
Está allá en el cuarto.
desviarme un toque para que no cambie un lado.
Sí.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing?
And why are there so many golden statues here?
Machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies!
Were these statues all once living? Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still this city seems to have been.
The Kuma shall be blessed by the Queen of the Sun. We'll all be fine.
This place is so.
To enter the ring of the stars, you must cast away your doubts. Cast away.
Fácil acomodarse cuando algo es más cómodo. Pero el rey no, ¿verdad? ¿Qué tan fácil es acomodarse cuando algo es más cómodo?
¿A qué se refiere con eso?
Que, o sea, es muy fácil adaptarse a más, pero no menos.
Those who remain here are losers.
¿Qué quiere decir con eso?
Como ahorita, como con las mujeres. Es mucho más fácil, o sea, mucho más fácil
Ah, ok.
que estar solo con el adaptador.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains. The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way in life. I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today. All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen before me.
Until your heart's content with the god of wars in Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The almighty queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? The moon...
Only those who have lost their dignity will pay for mercy.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true roots.
Hmm.
I will not make the moon. The only thing is a cloud shadow from my heart.
Hey, I'm a sheep.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
Others wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Hello. Yes, I'll be making some. I'll be doing another day tomorrow on the. Not really much of a build right now because I'm just using whatever I get from the ground, and the beginner build they added seems pretty good. So I'm deviating a little bit from that one, but I think following the beginner guide is probably better. But I want to do some lightning shenanigans early on. And I like the green phantoms because I don't have to resummon them in every zone. So I can just set and forget. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the last part of the campaign. I think after this you had all the fake mapping part, which they seem to get rid of. if I can recommend something during the campaign, it's farm the treasure troves. You find this item and it's GG. Like you blast through the campaign. Look at this. This is twink leveling from right from the start. It's insane. Yes, the default experience of the campaign is a little bit tougher, but just getting this right off the bat basically sets you up for early mapping. Gotcha. Yeah. Iris is very strong as a starter, but I think I didn't really struggle with Moto at all. I died a little bit, but it's mostly because I'm using these boots, which give you a very strong degen, but they have too much movement speed. So this is why I'm dying. But the damage is good, even with Green Phantoms, which are worse than Spider Tanks in my opinion. But the good thing about them is that you don't have to resummon them every zone. So if you're curious, I'll add this to the chat, and if you follow this, then it can guide you through the passives and the skill selection. So just do it like this, and how do I type here? There you go. If you click follow, it can give you like the, this thing, the skill, the support order, and the passive skill order as well. Really easy. Here you can get this thing. The Lonesome Ring is also very powerful. Now, Lone Survivor, it makes you invincible. Lonesome gives you insane damage. I would probably use Lonesome during the early levels and maybe Lone Survivor afterwards, if you can get them both. That is. And I probably get some beam support, which should be a little bit better than this. Just scatter shot, because I think this shotgun, so it's like a 40% multiplier, maybe 30%. And focus beam, it's a 31% and gives more coverage. The damage, and I actually got another omniscience. Wonder if this could roll up to a little bit more. 102. A little bit less actually. At this point I probably want to get rid of this armor for whatever gives me energy. Like this. And I could at some point get rid of some of these links to get the 6th link. I didn't get that much XP out of that one. Ah, don't worry, keep blasting. That's what the league starts about. If I was watching a stream, I would be the same. Just lurking and not typing a lot probably. What level are you at the moment? Gotcha. I assume Russian? Either that or Ukrainian, right? Both of them are written in Cyrillic. Okay, this fight is actually not that easy. Gotcha. Games seems fairly popular over there from what I've seen. Probably more than in the West, in the US.
Do you feel it? The terror, the powerlessness, and the despair. That is what you mortals should feel when facing a god. Stop struggling. You can't save your companion, just like you can't save this world. Sorrow can sink into the eternal night of that comfort.
Okay, so that was a little bit over 3 hours campaign. See? Yeah, 3 hours 30. It seems to be fairly similar paces as before. Just as there are this guy, the boss before this one, and the like giant raccoon machine boss. I don't remember the name of it, in like Act 2, where a lot more difficult than the other fights. And Keegan, of course. Keegan is very annoying. Deals too much damage. But this guy has a lot of HP. You're probably supposed to take on this boss at like level 60. And I think minions kind of have a hard time hitting it. There's also too much digging. Although I should be on equipping these boots actually here. That's why I died. Yep, that's much better. There you go. Healess magical source. 39 FPS. Start another round now. Let's go. Oh, lots of energy cores to start with. Okay. I'm gonna just break everything else here. Range weapons. I don't care for this. Yeah, trinkets probably better. Okay, the monsters are bullet sponge. I'll just leave it there. More damage. Interlockings are not cutting it anymore. I've been playing Grim Phantoms ever since I made it to level 7. And yeah, I played them. So what I did is Grim Phantoms and Machine Guards. You get 3 and 3 of them. Both of them supported with what you have to do. You put your Grim Phantoms here with Maniacal Army, and then you put your Machine Guards here also with Maniacal Army, and then you have 6 minions. And you use that up until you get this boss, which will be you fill up God of Machines for the +1. Then you fill up 16 points in Machinist. You get a +1 here, that's 5 minions. You can get rid of the Machine Guards at that point, in my opinion. And if you get lonesome before that, just get rid of them at that point, because this will give the Green Phantoms much more damage than just having extra Machine Guards. And then start using Dark Gate and Machine Army and Blink for mobility. Bosses drop 4 trinkets. Okay. You are welcome. Ugh. Okay, gotta pick all this, and we get pirates. Level 60, I can probably begin crafting already. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I need to get my resistances up. CDR, but no movement speed. Can I actually... Oh, I need flame sand. Never mind. Armor, life regen. Okay, what about this? We'll keep these. Plus 1 minion. Okay, I'm gonna try to roll that one too. %100% minion damage. This is 29. Was kind of 30, 70, 72, and 100, like 140. So if this had a better roll, it will be better than the double interlocking at this point. But if I can get something like minion +2 minions here, or +1 minion, it's gonna be better. I didn't recall the two-handed maces rolls being that strong, at least not early on. Am I missing something from this one? Oh, this. Yeah, that can stay there. Don't mind. What I do want is the drop thing. By the way, I need to add loot filter. Just the basic one. Okay, are getting the set items. Let's rush through those then. I think early on the gearing curve is gonna be mostly getting to the set items, and maybe wear that until level 90 until you get the last hero talent. I'm gonna switch to this one. A mission letter. Okay. And what would this be? During the event, killing monsters have a chance to drop this item. Collect a certain number of them to exchange for Okay, so that is the... Let's see. The event item. Interlocking soul. So there are a few areas that you will encounter that have a golden portal. Those are called vaults. When you reach I think it's level 32, the level 35 vault has a chance to drop in interlocking soul, and you want to do that 2 or 3 times until you get 2 of them, and then just move on. You can also get them randomly while mapping, clearing the campaign, but it's much rare for that to happen. Go for the boss now. It's a nice cinematic. I'm gonna remove these boots. I don't want to die to Degen. Bye. Shock chance. Yes, definitely. Okay, if I switch time marks. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that one again. I'll just finish this to get the set item and then move to the next time mark. Yes, that's why I'm going lightning. Gonna get this. I'm gonna add shock chance here. If I go spider tanks, I'll instead grab like these notes, added flat fist, and base ailment damage. Also increase aura effect on minions, and then point multi-strike. But even with Green Phantom, square angles should be very, very strong. But the idea is to cap shock chance here. You can also get 100% conversion now to lightning. So all of this tree is pretty good now for minions. It was very good already. But now that you don't have to get a slate for lightning conversion, much stronger now, especially in the early game. And I think shock with minions should be very strong, right? Because you're basically getting... So if one minion is applying the shock, then you're getting... Every single hit from the minion will be a settle for that shock, right? And reapplying another application of the shock themselves. This. Okay, you get random piece of legendary. Okay. Mostly trash. What I see is that I can get the next trait. Can you import the building torch before you spec to another minion and after? Okay, I'll try that. But do I have to do 2 build codes? 2 build codes, right? Yeah, because you don't really get like a transition in that options, right? Okay, so that's 36. 32. Okay, let me try that. Okay, yeah, this has only the latest one. Okay. Can I override this? It's not changing the gear. Okay. Okay, so before I get the 3, it will be like this. Then you will have machine guard here with maniacal army and steamroll. Oh, servant speed actually. I'll add high voltage is probably a better multiplier at this point. And here it would be steamroll. Then blink mobility. This is good. This is good. And yeah, something like this. And the passive progression should be pretty much the same. Okay, I added that one too. Here. It'll be kind of the early setup, and then once you can summon like 5 minutes from a single skill, just switch into the next one. So the Dark Gate, extended duration, Mania, Mass Effect, high voltage, probably. I'll try this instead of Scattershot. Right now they seem pretty slow. 32. Yeah, no. Wonder if you should go to Misspell now. Oh, that's nice. So you get a Trial of War and the increased drop for the legendary. Okay, like that. Also, I should equip my boots. I'm gonna lock, by the way. 2 command ring, OP. Much higher potential for energy, but I don't want to be using energy shield bases. I want to do armor. This? Oh, get the boot, the belts. Nice. We're popping off. Plenty of life. Very nice region. Double res. 3 command per second. That's pretty strong. I was going to use the command belt, but this belt is even better than that one. Okay, so basically any time within the war, the God of War, you can get one of the set pieces. Not that you're gonna get the chest from the icon, it's just whatever set piece you might get. Okay, good to know. But I'm now moving to T2. Hero Relic and Memories. Oh, it's tempting. But no, I'm gonna go for this. Until I have full set and then... Okay, so that's 36. High voltage is 26. A 62% chance to shock. Want to get to 100%, of course. 62, that's 82%. So one more of this should be 100% chance to shock. Let me know if that build code works for you. The second one I shared. Okay, yeah, I forgot that monster is an actual bullet sponge. Okay, I'll do some gearing. $32 million damage, million double damage. Has potential. 17. Plenty of evasion, fire rest. Yeah, that should be better. Unless I get 30% movement speed, I'm not switching the boots. I don't care about anything else. Minion double damage and minion attack and cast speed should be too good to pass on. Energy shields, yeah, I'll take it. More damage. To get more flames and 150% minion crit rating. What are those rolls on these items? Okay, this has too low plasticity, so I don't know if it's worth keeping at all. %27% minion damage. Okay, all but that ring. Okay, that's 100% shock chance. Some damage. I'd rather go for some speed actually. And the next one is the base shock damage. That's gonna be a very strong boon. Especially if I get the 2-piece set, which is overload duration. Yeah, it's weird because you go to Hunter's Forge and it's a lot of damage, but then there are a few bosses in the campaign that just don't die. But I feel it's overall pretty good. Like I don't think they're lacking at all. At least at that stage of the game. Die! Oh. I definitely don't want to be using those boots anymore. It's too much degen. Okay, anything we can switch into? No MS. Read mages. Okay, yeah, pretty much nothing. Yeah, how do I exchange the commissions? Oh, there you go. For 200 you can get the purple pets. That's good. And if this event is anything like the others, you're gonna be able to buy all of this. I wonder if any of this will be kind of worth to buy early. Okay, I'm gonna get the next piece. After this, I definitely want to try to get a relic.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Okay, and we finally get a shock. Conductive. Gonna be pretty massive amounts of damage. Gonna get more avoidance. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot to enable the God of War. That's what drops the sets. Hopefully I can still get it on this stage. So a lot of density. Lost a lot of density. Oh, I got another belt. Unlucky. I'll probably sell it for 20 feet. 10 flame sand, perhaps? Ugh. Sign can I sell you? Stupid boss. OP. I wonder if instead of electric conversion I add the thunder spirit. Okay, it's time for a dummy test. Oh, this can actually roll down. Interesting. I got an old tier 1, but it apparently you can get tier 2 rolls instead of old tier 1. But I suppose you cannot sell it. That or I haven't unlocked the marketplace yet. Region, evasion. Okay, these are overall better. Okay, we actually got an armor helmet that has region, has percent region, and flat region. Okay, I'll just roll that once. Pretty good. Crit mitigation, more resistance, also more energy. So I'm gonna empower what I can here. Probably not that one. This one I might be able to roll a little bit higher. There you go. Somewhat close to a 6 link now. Can I get... That should be 6 link, right? Yeah, there you go. High voltage maniacal. Probably crit damage is the best link. Apparently element damage now works with shock. Interesting. Let me look at the help because it didn't used to not work with shock. Ignite shock trauma, deal damage to enemies referred to as element damage. The value of element comes from the following sources. Oh. So, apparently shock now can be scaled through element damage. That didn't... Be right back. You rookie? Okay. Okay, so there will be some testing to do. If element damage can now scale shock, then this is a very strong support, right? 31%. assuming we actually go for, you know, shock shenanigans with additional settles and stuff. At this point, probably lining penetration is one of the better ones. Mark is always good, but that's something I could put on the Thunder Spirit as well. So I think go lining pen at the moment until I can get other sources of pen, but I don't know if that's too good considering how much the resistance mechanics have changed. And then I'll do some tweaking. Okay, since I cannot add energy, I'm gonna keep the aura for now. Once I can add energy to the Thunder Spirits, I'll also need some reservation. That's a little bit less than 1 million. Okay. It's actually 500,000. But okay, yeah, definitely want to do this now. I can't go around with a hero relic and memories. Also Black Sail. So Black Sail is gonna be mandatory to do. Well, unless you're going, you know, heavy trade. But the unique relics and memories are gonna be dropped from Black Sail exclusively. Which is a great change because Black Sail became completely irrelevant. Go away. Okay. Is there any sealed mana here? I don't think there is sealed mana on this tree. There's some damage, there's some MS. Okay, I'll keep going for a little bit more MS. What I haven't checked is if Beacon actually applies to... I don't think it does. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? The Beacon is only here. But if I have the spell burst, does the minion trigger the spell burst? It'll be worth trying. Okay, my minions got completely demolished. But I'm hitting a lot of crits. Now I wonder if shock avoids lightning damage, lightning resistance. Okay, it's affected by shock chance. Shock damage can be settled. Upon hitting an enemy gains 3% of base lightning damage as base shock damage. His secondary is not affected by bonuses and ignores resistance. %3 of the hit. So I would think that crits, having stronger crits, is better for stronger shocks. I'm gonna try this instead of lightning pin.
Time Ox 3.
This for more mobility now. I'm gonna go to Misspell. I think I'm ignoring the mechanic too much. Okay. Do I buy this with coins or something? About this deduction record. Okay, I need those cards, those letters. Okay, let's go. This is level 45. So I should be able to more or less destroy this clock tower. Okay, foreclose will only take place in the clock tower. If you encounter four enemies, please tell yourself that it isn't real. The exploration sanity cause. Folklores appear the clock tower today. Drops more items. Okay, what is this? That's probably what it says is that this isn't real, right? Folklores will only take place in the clock tower. If you encounter a folklore anywhere else, please tell yourself that it isn't real. What's a folklore again? Okay, let's assume it isn't real. Well, this seems super real, right? Okay, let's remove this. 22. Okay, I should have picked up the food. So when this is here, the 4 cells around it will not be explorable. So I cannot make it here. I cannot make it here either. So it should be here, right? No. Anywhere, I'm not gonna be able to complete this exploration, right? Yeah. Okay, what happens now? You're lost. Okay, but I can go again then. I have 51. Okay, it just costs 15. Okay, here I can get activation minus. I definitely want to start getting some of those. And sadly, I think this mechanic doesn't really work with the mousepad at all. The longer you live in the Mistfield, the easier it is to lose your sanity. However, you also receive better treatment as a resident. So exploration sanity costs 3, bottom removal 10, folklore reappearing clock tower today. Okay, yep, it doesn't work at all with the keyboard, with the gamepad. Okay, this is a it blocks 4, so I'll just go around it. All sanatoriums become banks. Okay. Okay, so what is this? Okay, let's remove this one. I don't have any coins, so I'm not really losing anything from that one. Take the eye of the clock and bring it to the clock at the end of the street. Okay, so this is a different effect. Okay, these monsters are really tanky. Really tanky, damn it. This is rough. Also, what's happening? Am I silenced or something? Okay, I can only use my skills when I have the TLI. So unfortunate. I lost so much time. I want to take these boots off already. I don't like having that massive degen every time I face like a tougher enemy. Made sense a little bit during the campaign, but right now it's just silly, yeah. Okay. Just kill that already, please. Oh, 2 FE. Only I could use the bloody... Okay, trust the process, they say. I don't trust the process at all. Okay, some coins. What is this? You can spend coins to upgrade old stuff here. What does that even mean? What does old stuff mean? Okay, of course I need to lose all my sanity trying to throw this. Okay, so it's not here. What is this? Okay. Great. Okay, what is this? You can find some old stuff here. Restores. Additional makes your mind sanity +7 or get 40 max sanity. Okay, I suppose I need increased. Okay. Dang it. Okay, but I don't really have the damage for this at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna give Thunder Spirits a try, actually. Like 500,000 with Dreams. Because, you know, with the shock and stuff, we'll do this. Probably switch LA for Thunder. Then add okay. Oh, so this only works with Spirit's Magus now. Okay, I definitely want this. And Duo. Okay, I'm gonna add Duo. We're gonna add Speed. Can I still do this? Yeah. Probably Harvest. And I probably want the shock supports. Okay, I'm gonna do high voltage. And this one will be punishment and mark. Okay, I need maniacal army here at the very least. So that means I cannot add a 6th link here. Okay, let's see how much damage that is. Basically no damage. Okay. We do no damage with Thunder Spirits. Okay. I don't think I'll be using them. Well, the good thing is I could use it as a defensive aura, but I think I need the damage more right now. Now, if I do this, I wonder if adding the support here. So concentration Gives 122% aura effect. This is 18%. This is 18%. Both are the same amount of damage. But I can only have one aura. Okay, so selfishness does not take effect. No, selfless. I want selfless. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, with the selfless, aura increase aura effect, increase area. Aura effect for each ally. So if I have 6, 7.6 times 6, that's 69%. No, it's only up to 5, so 11.6 times 5, that's 58. But I have 4 auras. I don't want to be only affected by one. So what I can do is I can do selfless here. And as I get more supports, I'll add more later. But I need 5 more energy to have the 6th link again. I roll this weapon. And I buy a weapon. Weapon. Two-handed hammer. Minion damage. Or just a +1. I'll buy a +1 for 1 FE, whatever. +2. 60 plasticity. Minion crit. Minion crit rating +1. +2. Okay, this one's insane. What the fuck? +2 minions. Look at this hammer. This is insane. +2 minion damage. +2 150 minion damage. Yeah. Sorry, interlocking. You're not so great anymore. And can I add something here? I would love to add like minion attack and cast speed. Oh, it's FE. Okay. But I could reroll. Or whatever else I can get. Minion crit damage. There you go. Okay, that's our hammer now. Let me see if I can enchant something OP. And also, this actually has energy, so I can get the 6th link back. Give me like 20? 23, there you go. I can add a resistance, which would be silly, but not so silly. I'll just leave it as it is. Okay. So I can add the 6th link back. And I can experiment a little bit with these auras. So this thing, Standards 1 can give you 19% for every aura up to 3 auras. So that is 19.9 times 3, that's times 3. 19.9 times 3, it's 59%. Safety in numbers. Okay, this is 25. This is the same, right? So this can give you, we established 11.6 times 5, that's 58. How much was the other one? 19.9 times 3. It's a little bit better standard as 1 than safety in numbers, if you're running for 3 hours at least. Malleable increase effect during boss fight is pretty good. Concentration is good, but you can only run 1. Unless... Oh no, because selfless still makes it affect you. You just get a very reduced effect. But what I could do is do 2 selfless. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Okay. Once I have enough energy, I'll probably do something like that. Like adding another selfless here. For now, let's get rid of this. Servant speed here. Definitely. Force high voltage. And I'm still torn between. I'm gonna try Lightning Pen versus the other one.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, we're up to 1 million now. Pretty good. Just need more attack and cast speed. They cast so slow now. Painful. Let me see if I add efficient cast. That would be a bad idea. Okay, gonna add crit now instead. Yeah, crit seems to be a bit better than. And now I'm gonna get a relic, which will also give me plenty of damage. Okay, so you cannot sell set items. That's interesting to know. But if you were to get like a +2 or maybe one of those, I don't know if deck stacking is going to be a thing, but I would definitely try to sell a deck stacking weapon if you get one. Those things tend to go for something in the early game. Especially at this stage that everyone seems to be around the same level. Okay, what level is this guy? 60, 70 already? Okay, let's put on the relic now. Okay, get the Dazzling Bloom relic. Let me see, because if Dazzling Bloom... The Machine Army is 7.1 additional per minion. 7.1 times 6. 42% additional. For 4 seconds. Dazzling Bloom would be... How much is it? 59. No. Damn it. 7.1 times 6. 42. So Dazzling Bloom is better.
Shortly before his defeat in the last of the primordial wars between the heavens and hell,
Yeah.
evil son of the hell god
Dazzling Bloom also brings the minions to you.
withdrew to his lair in the underworld.
But I really want more minion attack and cast speed.
His impending death, he inscribed
Okay, I wonder... More effect, more sealed mana.
one by one, 6 of these books.
The only drawback about going Blade Runner is that there's no defense in Blade Runner. Creating such a squishy character for that.
The secret of his resurrection. He commanded 7 immortal demons to carry out his dark plan. They were turned into stone by the angels of the crystal realms. And so his dreams slept then until a time came when the forces
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
35. Which skill is available?
Necron would rule in the unholy name of cosmic chaos, and this would reign.
Oh. You know what I should be looking for? Mind Infusion. Those boots are so OP now. One for 3 FE. I need to get me some FE. Need to get me some FE quickly. Because those boots... are insane now. You get Dark Gate for free with Mind Infusion now. So you can use Machine Army and Dazzling Bloom.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
92 million damage. 25 MS. That's something. Reap. So whatever I get here. I'm in North America, so you'll probably have to be in North America to check it. Unless they made the profiles global, which I don't think they did, right? Okay, I'm gonna equip this boots so that I don't degen anymore. Yeah, if you're in NA, you can go to the hero ranking, and it's not working, as is usual on league start. So I guess that's not an option. But the hero rankings are usually bound by region. So unless you're in NA, I don't think you can see me. Okay, did we get this already? Ten out of 11. Okay, I need one more. Equip one curse. Oh yeah, I forgot curses exist. Feels so. I wonder if that's better than just using Dazzling or Dark Gate. Yeah, the profiles are locked by region. This bugged again, this usually bugs, yeah. Here comes. Okay. To keep moving forward, need. I don't think I can. Okay, I can get FE here, so just because of the possibility of getting FE, I'm gonna do T3. So I need to buy the Mind Infusion. I think that's gonna be a very strong power spike. I can tell the game wants me to get some upgrades already. Starting to fall behind in damage. One more battle. It's 71 and I'm only 66. That should be good for XP. There might still be a compelling argument to run Spirit Magus as Moto just to get the 5% damage redirected to them. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. The 68. It should be a little bit easier. At this point, I'm wondering if it will be better off going fighter tanks or machine guards instead. Damage is starting to feel a little bit lackluster, to be honest. As Grims usually do. I think they will be good with Spellburst. Just that their base form, they didn't get any buffs, so I don't see a reason why they wouldn't feel they would be stronger than they were before. Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention there. The thing about spider tanks is that I will definitely have to invest a little bit into some life. That's a mistake. I need. Problem is they nerfed the Caspit so much, and so Green Phantoms, they have like a thing, right, where first of all they scale heavily off high command, and they scale heavily off fast Caspit, because like I think every third time they use their ability, they deal more damage with it. But they nerfed the Caspit scaling from Overload, and you didn't really get much Caspit anyway until like the last few traits. Like the burst is nice, but like the hit damage they do is kind of bad. So since we're struggling a bit, I think it will be a good time to just check if switching will be a better option. Great. Okay, so now I have this one. Casting an import skill means minion prioritizes attacking the enemy and dealing additional damage. I think this is better than Dazzling Bloom at the moment, because I can use the other one. And 1% additional damage for every meter moved recently. That's good. And since this doesn't work anymore, I'm gonna switch back to Machine Army. Okay, so I'm gonna do a test with the current setup. It's like 600,000 on the high level dummy. Let me see spider tanks. My guess is spider tanks are gonna be better. They always are, honestly. It's a sad story, but it is what it is. Okay, speed is still the high voltage. Probably with the multi-strike and they probably want like ears. Projectile penetration. And you definitely want to get the full lining conversion, which is this one here. Lining conversion, base shock, then start to put in some points into multi-strike. But my guess is they will be much stronger than Green Phantoms, honestly. Yeah, look at that. They baseline are doing like 100,000 more damage. I mean, fairly close, honestly. Not that much of a difference. And then again, also Green Phantoms automate the overload. They seem to be slightly better, to be honest. Now, which one I'm using? Missing all in. Which gives them 100% crit chance. What if I just stick to overload duration instead? Less crit. They're attacking super slow. So annoying. But yeah, honestly, I think if I do this, if I leave this one for a little bit later and try to get the maximum multi-strikes, then spider tanks are gonna pop off. But I need like 12 points. Okay, let's get rid of this. A little bit less commands. And then I'm gonna go multi. And then base shock damage. Since I'm getting 40% shock chance here, I don't need this shock chance. And then there you go. Okay, I think this is going to be much better. Oh, important. I'm not actually using a projectile aura. I'm using a lamp, which doesn't affect them at all. If I switch this to... Okay, this no longer gives attack speed. This only works for melee. Machine guards might be better because Fearless is... I think Fearless is much better than precise projectiles, at least early on. But let's give this a shot, and if not, I'll just switch to machine guards. Look at that, 2 million. Of course, it's not sustained, but it's much better. Okay. Yeah, with consistent overload procs, it's over 1 million. Now, considering... So this is 18% additional lightning. If I go for 17% weapon amp, electric conversion is the same multiplier. So it's only good. Well, minion base damage is fist, so this is better, I think. But Fearless giving you crit chance. Crit chance and crit damage through Fearless. I definitely want to try machine guards instead. And weapon amp. Okay, but I'm gonna do the other way around. We go weapon amp and we go Fearless here. Since machine guards don't really need they don't need pierce. It's a good thing, right? So speed is good on them. Multi-strike is good. But I can use an OP support like Steamroll, which is 43% additional damage. You don't get that with the others. And I can still use high voltage, or I could just go pure fizz. But my guess is this is gonna be much more damage. Okay, not great. Suppose it's because the spider tanks also have the modifier that they gain more damage for every spider tank that you've summoned. Okay. So I'm gonna stick to spider tanks for now. Your burning aggression is not that great anyway. Now, is there another better support than high voltage? That's the question. Attack focus. Melee knockback should be pretty good as well. Okay, we're gonna do fighter tanks. Can I do multi-strike? I don't know if chain or pierce is better. So jumps. So where's jump? There's 2 jumps. Jumps now. Okay, they may jump OP. What the fuck? Now it also has a multiplier. This didn't used to have a multiplier. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And 17% and projectile speed. It could have been my aura of choice, which actually made the other minions deal a little bit less damage. Because I'm getting baselining damage as well. Yep. I'm gonna stick to spider tanks. Okay. There's an update, by the way. Oh. 5 hours of streaming already. I think I'm gonna go for maybe 1 hour more and then I'll call it a day. Oh, the season pass is actually available now. Finally. I'll get it later. These supports are not so punishing, like Standas 1 and stuff. Especially for the smaller auras like Rejuve and Swiftness. Yeah, spider tanks are still the MVPs. One projectile and jumps, and they clear much better. Let's hope I don't drop the belt again. I want that 2-piece set. Okay, I want more damage actually. Deck stacking, do you know? Ooh, sealed mana amulet. Okay. Okay, let's get another piece of the sets. The ring will be amazing. Okay, I get the body armor. Ah, that's too bad. I'll be losing the prototype. Okay. These something sellable, I wonder. Nightmares. Caesar. Into the legend of us. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Green Phantoms with Spellburst might be able to compete with Spider Tanks. But without it, I don't think they can. Multi-strike is too strong of a mechanic. And if you get Farewell Desire and you put Isomorphic Arms SGG, like damage just goes through the roof. And Green Phantoms used to be able to do better, but they need insane amounts. They need to cast too fast. And they remove a lot of cast speed from Moto, and they didn't compensate for the... They didn't compensate the damage of the Green Phantoms in return. It's kinda silly if you ask me. Kinda silly that they did that. Because those are like the worst minions in the game, the Green Phantoms. I need to pay attention. Okay, did I get an actual 2 slot now? No. They keep trolling. What do we have? Pirates now? I just need to not die. Okay, give me something good, please. I wouldn't mind the prototype. Okay, yeah, this is amazing. Additional damage is the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna freeze this once. But now we have... Is this... Okay, yeah, this is trash. I don't know what this is. Huh. I think so. I think Blade Runner is the best option. It's simply that multi-strike is too strong at the start. You may be able to offset some of the power of multi-strike by getting way better gear later on, but at this point in time, there's not much better than it. You can get attack speed, and multi-strike attack speed didn't get nerfed. That's one of the problems that we're having, that they nerfed the attack speed from basically every source for the minions, but multi-strike. Okay, if I equip this, because that will give me overload duration. And with that, I will switch into this again for the effect. But okay, I can keep. I guess this is fine. And I'll just do the updates later. Do it like this. That should be way more damage. I'll put everything for sale. If something sells, that's a win. I need to get the pass for the extra boots. Okay, I don't want to do might. Okay, so this guarantees helmet or boots. This guarantees chest or belt. Okay, so I have to do might then. I didn't read that before. But now that I got the helmet and the belt, I cannot do war. I need to do the others. I'll try Green Phantoms again once I get more command generation. Again, they scale heavily off command. return silly goose. Okay, get a dark search. There's also one thing that fighters and thunder spirits have over the other two, right? And it's that off-screening stuff. Just too good. Just so comfortable to kill stuff before you can see it on your screen.